A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And options in the centre. And still dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. And he's made headway. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lee. A chance to whip it in. It's opening up for them. Well, winning back possession. Joao Cancelo. This attack looks highly promising. Malcolm. On to Milinkovic-Savic. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Malcolm. Well, great read there to intercept. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. And slipped through beautifully. Malcolm. Palmed away by the keeper. Koulibaly. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And taken short. Well, let's see about the cross. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Amadou. Lee. Wu Ji. Clean challenge. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Can they find a gap in the defence? Looking for the right angle. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? Had no interest in losing possession. Lee. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Salem Al-Dossari. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. Amadou. Lee. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salem Al-Dossari. Now João Teixeira. Wonderful chance. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. And back to Lodi. Cuts it back. You can sense the threat is there. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Giving it a try. Oh, great block. Amadou. And into the last 20 minutes. What can they do from here? And struggling to get the shot off. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! João Cancelo. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Milinkovic-Savic. Good-looking sequence, this. Mitrovic. And players waiting in the centre. Gives it a go. João Teixeira. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation. Attacking the... Well, the post got in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Salem Al-Dossari. Big chance. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Good-looking move. Nicely blocked. Constantly thwarted. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Yes.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, this should be interesting today.
Opportunity! Still could be dangerous. Able to get his body in the way. And what a magical save it was! Played in by Brozovic. Danger still on. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Brozovic. On to Ronaldo. Sadio Mane off the flank. Mane! Can they put it away? Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, how close were Al Nassr to taking the lead there? That was a fantastic save to deny them.
Now what can they do from here? And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is. Well, let's see about the cross. Just knocked it out of there. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Can he finish? Vital intervention. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. It's a weighted pass. Ronaldo! There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, tremendous vision. Retaining possession proving difficult. Simakon. He continues his run. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And a body in the way. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. A real opening now. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Making progress. Feeding it through. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Can he find the right pass? Well read to put an end to that attack. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Decent looking pass. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Al-Ghanam. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well, no way through. Brozovic. Good-looking move, this. That's a good-looking shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Careless in possession. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Oh, right in the nick of time. Kang. Kim Young-kwon. He's going forward well here. Crossing opportunity. And well positioned to clear. Otavio. Al-Khaibari. Al-Khanam. Just the challenge that was required. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Could be! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And they're making a change. And there's the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. A strong hand on the ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. That's a good-looking pass. Foiling his opponent completely. Corner again. And taken short. Vital intervention. Here it is now, a substitution. Playing it short. And possibilities here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And cleared off the line. Laporte. And beating the defender. Huge block. Ko. And giving them too much space on the flank. Kang Sang-woo. He had to react and did. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going. The colour, the passion, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative play.
Is this the moment? And that's a very good parry. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Wu Ji. Going well. Cutting the ball back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the ball is loose. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And passing it well. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. João Teixeira. Will it happen for them? Big chance! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Not really the ideal clearance. And he struck the post. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Now the attack looks promising. Succeeded in blocking it. Amadou. Getting forward. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Gabriel Zinho. They do pass the ball with authority. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just can't get it past him. Leonardo. A lot of space to attack. Gabriel Zinho. And there the move ends for now. Plenty of support here. Wu Ji. Excellent block. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Who can he pick out? Stopped a certain goal. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, danger here. Plays it back. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gustavo. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Able to close down the shot. Wu Ji. Oh, moving it nicely. Lee. Giving it a try. And fired against the crossbar. No-nonsense clearance.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And support available. Gives it a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over. Well, still an issue here. No-nonsense clearance. Blocking it. And keeping it out with aplomb. Elects to go short. Angles it back. Is this the moment? Oh, good work by the keeper. Leonardo. Nice looking pass. He's foiled them on his own. So a throw in here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And a useful cross. Wasn't a great clearance. And a long way out. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Who can they pick out? Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Laid into the box. And clears his lines. It's opening up for them. Chance here. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? It looks promising. Here's Manafa. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. This looks promising. Clattered away. Good idea. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Lee. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Amadou. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Moving the ball effectively. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a time for cool heads. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Malcolm. And not cleared away properly. Well, no damage done. Moon Seon-min. An awful lot of green space to run into. Can they take the lead here? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. And Lingard. Could cross it in here. Will it happen for them? Genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Renan Lodi. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Jesse Lingard. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. And options in the centre. Oh, dearie me. We know he's capable of much better from that position. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And they could eat into the lead. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And the no-nonsense clearance. Who can he pick out? Very effective pass. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cho. Oh, moving it nicely. Lingard! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Firing it towards goal and pushed away to safety. Jesse Lingard. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. The crossbar got in the way. Terrific block there. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Milinkovic-Savic. Not away completely. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? That's a good pass. Crucial piece of defending. Difficult to stop him. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Options in the centre. And a struggle to get it away properly. Mitrovic. Could be! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Lingard. It's a perfect challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, a fine block. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Jesse Lingard. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Lingard. Happy to take on the shot. Excellent block. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Giving the ball away. Well, he's certainly not alone. João Teixeira. Showing a lot of guile there. Can he finish? Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Ibanez. Riyad Mahrez. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
And able to close down the shot. And an astute piece of defending. Can they create something from here? He takes aim. That was going in. Over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. And in the end, no damage done. Al-Johani. And space to attack. Mahrez. What a commitment to defending. Mahrez. Very quick thinking there. João Teixeira. Possession lost. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Effective challenge. Lee. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Space on the flank. And a chance to whip it in here. And so it will be a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Well, gifting away possession. He has teammates around him. Great ball over the top. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Played into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Crossing possibilities. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Mahrez. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Majrashi. A bit of running room now on the wing. Trying to open up the defence. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Amadou. Committed challenge. Wilson Manafa. Lee. And intercepting it. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Crossing opportunity. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Let's see about the delivery. Still not clear. Well, they can bring it out now. And he read it superbly. That's well blocked. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Not too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. João Teixeira. Running with the ball confidently, but quick thinking defensively. Majrashi. Vega. 20 minutes remaining. Wilson Manafa. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Galeno. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he put it away? Oh, great block. Substitution time it is here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not away completely. Could be dangerous. Gabri Vega. Magnificent defending. Very effective pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. He has teammates around him. This might be ideal for the counter. Kessié. Galeno. Firasal Birakan. On the scent of a winner late in this game. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. A deft clearance. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And he has options available. Salem Al-Dossari. Just the challenge that was required. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Clearing it away. Has the strength to hang on to it. Milinkovic-Savic. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Brozovic. And blocked. Joao Cancelo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be dangerous. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Ronaldo. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. He got a good palm on it. Brozovic. And danger averted. Well read. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Excellent passing. Well, attacking possibilities. Might work out. He just needs to keep a cool head. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Mitrovic. No way through. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Brozovic. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Good looking move. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Brozovic taking. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Salem Al-Dossari. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Simakon. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Joao Cancelo. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he finish? Magnificent defending. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Nice looking pass. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Joao Cancelo. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Salem Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. And back to Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Moving it forward. Salem Al-Dossari. Very quick thinking there. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Ronaldo. Can they convert? Marvellous anticipation. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He has time to play it over. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's opening up. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, simple for the keeper. A very timely interception. Otavio. Al-Najai. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, moving it nicely. And he clears it out of harm's way. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Very effective pass. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Will he finish? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. 1-0 then. Darijan Bojanic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jesse Lingard. On attacking possibilities. Moon. Now Lingard. Keeping it moving dynamically. That's a good pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And blocked for now. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, not the best clearance. Great opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
And ably dealt with. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Could reduce the deficit. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Firing it in. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And giving them too much space on the flank. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Won-sang. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Can Lingard wreak havoc? Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Lingard. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. He's blocked it. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Decent looking pass. Lee Chung-yong. Now the attack fizzled out. Cho. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And it's a quality pass. Oh, a tremendous block. Darijan Bojanic. And firing it to the near post. Danger still on. Good-looking move. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Jesse Lingard. They do pass the ball with authority. Cho Young-wook. An attack full of promise. Lingard. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper grabs it. Kang Sang-woo. Plenty of support here. And a fine cross. And clears the danger. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Can he convert? Still a chance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Kim Jin-soo. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Ball's gone. Lee Chung-yong. Now Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Jesse Lingard! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Goals in plentiful supply, and so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, your expectations? Can he do it? Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs.
And what a magical save it was! Well, the short corner routine. Brozovic. Laporte. Huge block. There's the cut back. Just narrowly off target. Gabrielzinho. And given his magnificent form, then there's every reason to believe that Cristiano Ronaldo will make an impact here.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, that one has promise. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Laporte. Great defending here. Ronaldo. And angling it back. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Gustavo. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Ronaldo. Losing possession. Gustavo. Leonardo. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Now sending it in. Not away completely. Firing it in, and Laporte in the way. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And he takes it away. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. What an important piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Has eyes for goal. And pushed away to safety. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. No luck for Sadio Mane. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. How about the grades for Cristiano Ronaldo so far? He could improve.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. It's a fierce effort! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Could be threatening. Mane. Takes it on. Oh, a tremendous block. Gabrielzinho. Now they've lost it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pulls it back. And able to close down the shot. Good bit of closing down. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Decides to shoot. A corner will ensue. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, body in the way. Determined defending. Just knocked it out of there. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. He fancies it. He got a good palm on it. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. Oh, good-looking run. Chance to finish. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Well, the keeper very decisive. And he did well to cut it out. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that'll be offside. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Clears it away. Mitrovic. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Could cross it in here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mahrez. What an important piece of defending. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Lodi. Still passing it around with authority. Mitrovic. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Lodi. And threading it through, but how well he did to react in that manner. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Could be threatening. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Al-Johani. Veiga. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Veiga. Possession lost, intercepted. Milinkovic-Savic. Real defensive Brazilians. Lodi. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Al-Johani. Oh, this looks useful. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, he's through here. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And playing it through. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Riyad Mahrez. Well, can they prise them open now? What a brilliant pass. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Renan Lodi. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but they took care of the situation defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mitrovic. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Can he find the net? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Read it well, cleared it well. Malcolm. Huge block. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Kessié. Majrashi. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? A deft clearance. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Salem Al-Dossari. No real conviction in the challenge. Well, in there to tidy up. Firas Al-Birekan. Perhaps they can counter from here. Salem Al-Dossari. Is it going to be? Palmed away by the keeper. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Joao Cancelo. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. And a good-looking ball. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Lodi. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And now their turn to have the ball. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. Oh, nice ball over the top. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Lee Chung-yong. Superb effort to keep it in. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Won-sang. Kim Young-gwon. Won-sang. An attack full of promise. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, opting for the short corner. And delivered into the box. Cleared away comprehensively. Who can he pick out? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Plenty of support here. And space available inside. He's in behind. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And a short corner, let's see. Crossed into the penalty area. And he's clear as lines. It's a neat move. Lee Chung-yong. That's a well-struck pass. Keeping the ball moving. And options in the centre. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And players waiting in the centre. Neves. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Possession one. This attack looks highly promising. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Now, let's see what they can do here. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, might be. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Milinkovic-Savic. Firing it towards goal. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Oh, great defending. And turned out of play, so it will be a throw-in. Well, they've decided to make a change. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Read it well, cleared it well. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Malcolm. Al-Dossari. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Fine cross into the middle. Just the clearance that was needed. Really good ball there. That's a good-looking shot. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Dossari. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Nasser Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Possibilities inside the box. Determined defending. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Not the best clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And the referee blows the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England against Italy.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who?
It's got to be! Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And just narrowly wide in the end. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. Well, if we're in the business of identifying potential match winners, we've got to look to Phil Foden. Stuart, what might we see from him in this game?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Well, not giving him any breathing room. Now he must favour the cross. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's top. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. So, action underway again. And the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the emphasis is on creativity. Moise Keane. Could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Well, that's not watertight defending. Rice. Very effective passing sequence. Barella. Ricci. Sandro Tonali. Now, let's see what they can do here. He takes aim. What a commitment to defending. Declan Rice. And Rashford. Jude Bellingham. England struggling to keep hold of it. Barella. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Could be! Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
A really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. Curtis Jones. Phil Foden now. Jude Bellingham. Kane. Foden. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. So back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. Determined defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Good technique displayed. Could cross it in here. Di Lorenzo. Can he finish? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Curtis Jones. Walker now. Foden. Kane. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Rashford. Rashford. And maybe Rashford. Thwarting him. Foden. Moise Keane. Can they hit on the break? Firing it in. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he almost nodded that one in.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Jude Bellingham. And passing it through. Kane. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Moise Keane. Nice looking move, this. Now the attack fizzled out. Curtis Jones. Jones. Crossing opportunity. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Walker. Genuine chance. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. So back underway, and here's the question: can England come up with another goal? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Donnarumma. On the ball, Bastoni. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Davide Fratesi. No chance, perhaps. Vital intervention. Jones. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Walker. Curtis Jones. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Jones. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Stuart, what... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say... Mbappe! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Upamecano. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but they dealt with the threat posed. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he's through here. Still alive. Cutting it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Goretzka. Angelo Stiller. Sané has it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. William Saliba. Aurélien Tchouaméni. How can he take them on and beat them? A fine reading of the situation. Angelo Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Can he find the right pass? Tim Kleindienst. Terrific block. Dembele. Mbappe. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Shot attempted. Just can't get it past him. Promising sequence. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Another classic example of how to intercept. And space for Germany in the wide area. Kimmich. Crossing possibilities. He's blocked it. Well, no danger now. And teammates around him. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Tim Kleindienst. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Koundé. Well, that's not watertight defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. No more time left. We've reached the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Goretzka. And quick thinking defensively. Germany pushing forward with options available. Goretzka. Able to close down the shot. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Pressing like that will help the cause. And did just enough defensively. Michael Olise. Now can they counter clinically? But really sticking to their task defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Good weight on that pass. It looks promising. Has a go! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Good ball over the top. Theo Hernandez. Firing it in. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Sané. Now can they hit them on the counter? It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Can he put it away? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Theo Hernandez. Now with Upamecano. Kolo Muani. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Of goalkeeping, and they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Hernandez. Good-looking move, this. Well, he was able to make amends. This might be ideal for the counter. Crossing possibilities. Makes his way in field. Oh, a tremendous block. France being afforded too much space here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And continues his run. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. And the shot. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. 1-0 then. Fabian. Subimendi. And teammates around him. Moving the ball really well here. Morata, looking for someone to play it to. Fabian! Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Spain recovering possession well. Williams. Subimendi. Fabian. Well, that one has promise. Well cleared away. This looks more than decent. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Playing it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mensch. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Ronaldo. Leao. And it might be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Fabian. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Well, nothing productive, really. Pedri. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Morata could reduce the deficit. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mensch. Leao. Chance to play it in. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Morata. Oh, breezing past him. Morata! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Conceição. It's a promising move from Portugal. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Morata. And so it is. The first half has come. So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Conceição. Oh, chance perhaps. Keeper getting the touch. Fernandes. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Fabian. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Minge. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Excellent vision. Bernardo Silva. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Subimendi. Pedri. Morata. Can they find a gap in the defence? Morata. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And time for the change now. Vitor Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. And they need to get tighter here. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Pedro Porro. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Fabian. A really top-notch piece of defending. Bernardo Silva. That's a good ball. Plenty of support here. Great ball over the top. And they deal with the threat this time. Morata. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking chance. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Can he do it? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Fabian. Pedri. Cucurella. Morata. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Well, how about this? 4-3. Bernardo Silva. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Trincao. Vitor Ferreira. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pedri. On to Morata. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Subimendi. It's with Laporte. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain in terms of the scoreline. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent...
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Raspadori. And Keane. Sandro Tonali. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Tremendously strong in the tackle. A textbook interception. Barella. Giacomo Raspadori. Can he find the net? Oh, magnificent reaction. So the corner played into the box. And still dangerous. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. It's opening up for them. Able to get his body in the way. Nahuel Molina. Lionel Messi. Oh, this looks useful. Cutting the ball back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And using his strength to shield the ball. Samuele Ricci. Keane. On the offensive. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be troublesome. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Excellent block. Nahuel Molina. The ball with Martinez. Nice looking move, this. Messi. And back to Messi. Martinez! And able to get a body in the way. Fired over by Messi. Well, capable of better. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. It's there for him. Can they cover up? Di Lorenzo. Now with Barella. There's the cut back. And able to close down the shot. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Will it happen for them? Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And passing it through, and it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Sandro Tonali. Ricci. Federico Gatti. Barella. Barella. It's looking promising. Moise Keane. Oh, to trim back the lead. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Wonderful block. McAllister. A smart stop here.
Well, what an important save that was by Donnarumma. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this game.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And take it away. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And won the ball, apparently. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they use their pace? Plays it back. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Time for a change then. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Oh, blocked it! Save, but still a chance. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a chance to whip it in here. Fruitful-looking attack. Just knocked it out of there. Molina. It's with Martinez. Getting in there to intercept. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Paredes. Now with Messi. Molina. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way from an Italian... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And teammates around him. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance to cross. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Mbappe. Oh, great block. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he take the chance? Vigorous defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Koundé. Dembele. And Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Ronaldo. Stopped a surefire goal. Can he find the right pass? Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Options in the middle. Leao. Ronaldo. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dalot. Preferring to go infield. Ronaldo! A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. William Saliba. Sadio Kone. That's useful play. But they took care of the situation defensively. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. Oh, moving it nicely. Bruno Fernandes was an important piece of defending. Elects to go short. Bruno Fernandes. Dembele. Mbappe with it. Can he open them up here? Mbappe. Big chance to get them on terms. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one. And tonight, no exception.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Dembele. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, not very clever defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Dalot. On to Fernandes. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Dembele. Dembele. Could play it in. Well read to ease the pressure. And into the last 20 minutes. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, tremendous vision. Well cleared away. Bernardo Silva. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal looking dangerous. Bernardo Silva. This looks promising. And Bernardo Silva has it. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Bernardo Silva. On to Ronaldo. Leao. And France regaining possession. Sadio Kone. And France finding space on the flank. Can he convert? Vital intervention. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. And possibilities inside the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the Portuguese camp. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground.
Could be! Well, I think you could call that an escape. And now it is there for him. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Plenty of players waiting in the middle and angling it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Javier Correa. And a strong tackle. Aliendro. Plenty of support here. Now Gutierrez. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, surely! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So 2-0 now. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. It looks promising. Oh, chance perhaps. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Gutierrez. And the emphasis is on creativity. Chance to play it in. Played into the centre. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Aliendro. Will it happen for them? Oh, so near, off the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. An attack full of promise. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Isla. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And successfully cut out. Aquino. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. And he has options available. has a go. Vital intervention. Determined defending. Correa. In possession, Aquino. On the offensive. That was going in. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, they're going for the short one. Isla. Can he convert? And diving to thwart him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Here's Vidal. Excellent passing. Javier Correa. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. It needs an accurate cross. Could be threatening. Shot attempted. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And a fine cross. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Mendes. Isla. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Mendes has it. Vidal. Now can they make something happen? Mendes. Promising pass. Here's Vidal. Good-looking sequence, this. Cross blocked. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Might lead to a chance. Has eyes for goal, and he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Here it is now, a substitution. Good high press. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Mesa could cross it in here. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Christian Medina. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And that'll be offside. Careless in possession. Now there to intercept. Potential danger here. Can they jump in front? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nunez. Christian Medina. Could be troublesome, and getting across to stop it. Who can he pick out? And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Unable to keep the ball that time. A good vision there. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Effective challenge. And playing it through. That's useful play. Crossing opportunity. It looks promising. And there the move ends for now. On the ball, Palacios. And a textbook interception. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Really vital interception. Throw-ins given. And options in the centre. Very effective pass. And nicely parried away. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Favouring the short one. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might still be problematic. And a decent delivery. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. No-nonsense piece of defending. Decent position. And a chance to whip it in here. Dangerous looking attack. Just the clearance that was called for. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Takes the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. There's still danger here. Well, they can keep possession now. Medina. Christian Medina. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Distributing it well. It's opening up for them. Has eyes for goal. Vital intervention. Arsamendia. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And clears his lines. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. And he read it well defensively. Now with Palacios. has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Will it happen for them? And there's a quality defender in action. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Takes aim. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Very effective pass. And the shot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Well, no stopping him. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, nice ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Thwarting him. Just cutting off the supply. Pretty simple for the keeper. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Can they forge ahead? Great defending here. Surely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Coelho. Cabrera. Still passing it around with authority. A chance to whip it in. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here to put them ahead. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Corner awarded. And there's the delivery. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Options in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Coelho. Fernandez. At times they make passing look easy. The cross is on. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And a good-looking ball. Looking for the right angle. But the danger averted for now. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And Perez now. Cabrera. Can they get in behind them? Spot on with that tackle. Javier Cabrera. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. A chance now with the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, this looks useful. And putting his body on the line. One block after another. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Very effective pass. Well, body in the way. Oh, good save. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. So a half an hour remaining. And Perez now. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, clattered away. Who can he pick out? Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And whipped into the box. Not the best clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Into the final 20 minutes. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. They might be able to get in now. Not out of the woods yet. Good-looking move. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And the cross goes in. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So underway again. And a 2-0 advantage here. Fernandez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's opening up for them. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And defending as a unit. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And it's still on for him. Vigorous defending. Good looking cross. And a simple clearance, a good one. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Excellent strike! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Oh, nice ball. Could go ahead. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Will he finish? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 now, and back underway. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Now he must favour the cross. In position. Foiling his opponent completely. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. He has teammates around him. Fruitful looking attack. He's blocked it. Leone. Well, this could really help the cause. Leone. And space to cross it. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, tremendous block. And pushed away to safety. Castillo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leone. This looks promising. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And it's played into the centre. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Corosso. Arroyo. It's with Corosso. Oh, they have it again. Leone. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Corosso. Leone. Might lead to a chance. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And pulled back. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Promising position this, and they deal with the threat this time. Could be threatening. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corosso. He's going forward well here. And a good-looking ball. Well, the danger is still there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Couldn't get it through. And support available. And he takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So a personnel change then. They take it short. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Chala. Leone. Arroyo. Back with Caicedo. And hit with ferocity. Oh, fine stop. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible... occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It needs an accurate cross. Oh, danger here. Mastery of the passing game. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? Vigorous defending. Can he convert? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. And a confident clearance. An attack full of promise. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Takes it on. Shot blocked, but still alive. Excellent defending. Could cross it in here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Marcos Acuna. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, they keep the ball moving. It comes to nothing in the end. Interception to snuff out the danger. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Can he find the right pass? It might be on for them. Just the tackle that was needed. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Happy to shoot. Oh, great block. And a chance to whip it in here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Alejandro. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Could be a chance to break here. Well, a creative look about this. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Aliendro. And Perez now. Germán Petzela. Facundo Colidio. Well, closed down straight away. 30 minutes to go then. And taking it away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Opportunity here. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And defending as a unit. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. All in all, a broken counter-attack. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Enzo Perez. Petzela. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And giving them too much space on the flank. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Montiel. And Perez now. Well, they've lost the ball. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Body on the line. Marcos Acuna. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And let's give credit to the defending. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Shaping to shoot. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And a fine cross. And that is full time, really the worst possible start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Here's Vidal, firing it in, couldn't grab hold of it. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Firing it towards goal, and what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Clear deflection, and a corner now. And the problem not completely solved. Will it happen for them? He succeeds in clearing it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Can they get in behind them? Jose Sosa has it. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And swept out of there. Chance to finish. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Keen to take it short here. And thwarted there following the cross. Is it going to be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, moving it nicely. He's blocked it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And a chance to whip it in here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Neves. Dangerous looking attack. He takes aim. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Aquino. Untidy on the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Pizarro on the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Gutierrez has it. Taking care of business defensively here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. In possession, Mendes here. And options in the centre. Cutting in. Long way out this. And fine goalkeeping. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Still not clear. Decent position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Carrillo! And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Aquino. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And time for the change now. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. And possession lost, intercepted. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they had the... It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Neves. This could be troublesome. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Bonados. Aquino. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Now a decent position. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. 20 minutes to go. Good ball over the top. Well cleared away. Aquino. And passing it through. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, 2-1 it is here. Christian Medina. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Chance to play it in. Oh, Carrillo! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Aquino. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Neves. Well, a really good run. And a long way out here. Strong hand on that one. Vegas. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Aquino. Vegas. And we will have just one additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position. And alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's São Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Plenty of options. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And the timing was perfect. Ball one. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A fine reading of the situation. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, high quality defending. Can they get in behind them? And there's a quality defender in action. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a certain goal. Chance to do damage. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And deciding to go short with this one. Dangerous ball. Just needs to resolve the danger. Well, they can bring it out now. Slipshod passing. He takes aim, foiling his opponent completely. And a tidy tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. Will he play it in? It's opening up for them. Oh, breezing past him. And able to close down the shots. Played over. Well, not away properly. Could be threatening. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. How about the cross? Delivering it into the box and putting paid to the danger. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Now can they make something happen? Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And played short. Fine cross into the middle. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he
Oh,
is.
Stuart, they must score! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it petered out. The cross is on. Danger averted for now. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And options in the centre. Firing it towards goal. And they'll take efforts like that all day long.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing. Make more runs in behind the defence. Create overloads in the wide areas. And then we may see an improvement in those stats.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Well, no problems defensively. Clattered away. Oh, danger here. An alert piece of defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, they still have designs on the win. Oh, in with a chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench.
Well, the fans are making
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. All week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And defending as a unit. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Crossing opportunity. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Making progress. Palmed away by the keeper. Borja. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Alejandro. Good-looking move. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. He succeeds in clearing it. Chance to do damage. Who can he pick out? Borja. Can he do it? Brilliantly blocked. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. How about the cross? He can't hold on to it. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Oh, moving it nicely. Well read to put an end to that attack. He has teammates around him. Very quick thinking there. Montiel. And the whistle is sounded for half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. It is to be a throw-in. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Untidy in possession. That's a good ball. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And a useful cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, no damage done. It's opening up for them. Can he take advantage? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Colidio. Promising attack this. But timely defending when it mattered. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Colidio. And defensive play to be applauded. Enzo Perez. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Well, potential danger. Is it going to be? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And he takes on the shot. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Marcos Acuna. Herman Petzela. And possession lost there. And possibilities here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. But he's gone short with it. Electing to cross into the centre. Easy save. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Dangerous looking attack. Could be! And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Nunez. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Enzo Perez. Well, a tackle like that in the initial phase of the game, attracting the interest of the referee. This looks interesting. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. And the short option preferred. And angling it back. And he has options available. Wonderful chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Santiago Ascasibar. He's found a pocket of space. Huge block. Christian Medina. Real chance. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Can someone get on the end of this? And clearing it away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pezzella. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Promising attack this. Crossing possibilities. And just narrowly wide in the end. Colidio. Very quick thinking there. Enzo Perez. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. It's looking promising. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, the fans' wish was his command, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, it certainly opened up for him, but he's off target. That was a decent chance, I would say.
He continues his run. A fine reading of the situation. Really favours this position. Oh, tremendous block. It's with Palacios. This might be ideal for the counter. Firing it in. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Carrillo. Could be threatening. Takes the shot. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Could be troublesome. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Montiel. Borja. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sosa. Chance to cross. Making sure nothing came of it. It is a decent-looking attack here. They've regained possession. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Christian Medina. Now, what can they do from here? A chance to whip it in. Shown inside. It's a fierce effort. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Good defending. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Carrillo. Eric Mesa. Promising attack, this. Well, possibilities inside the box. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Lanzini. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Maximiliano Meza. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Can he put it in? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Arsamendia. Medina. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And a useful cross. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Committed challenge. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Here's Manuel Lanzini. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Could cross it in here. It's opening up for them. There's the cut back. And pushed away to safety. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. And still dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. A bit of running room now on the wing. Cross fired over. Couldn't quite hang on. And the move breaks down. Coroso. It's with Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. Arroyo. Leone. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Chance here, foiling his opponent completely. Coroso. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. And space to cross it. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. An attack full of promise. Decides to shoot. Huge block. Oh, great vision. Very alertly winning back possession. Determined defending. Coroso. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, not cleared away completely. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And defending as a unit. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. That's a lovely ball. Might jump in front. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Delivering it. Well, it has come to nothing. Now the cut back. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Could be threatening. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, they couldn't keep possession. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And possession lost there.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Anibal Chala. It's opening up for them. Now, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Corosso. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Still possibilities. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Can they get in behind them? Just cutting off the supply. And slipped through beautifully. And defensive play to be applauded. "15 minutes left for play. Pulls it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for. And that could be the match-winning save.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And that's an important intervention. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Danger averted. And so into the final 5 minutes. Now looking dangerous here. He's blocked it! Dixon Arroyo. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Going well. And he takes it on. What a block! And that is full time, really the worst possible start. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Who can they pick out? A really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And the emphasis is on creativity. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. On the ball, Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, possibilities inside the box. Clattered away. Good through ball. Well, the pass not finding its target. Now can they make something happen? Medina. And passing it through. Still trying to make something happen. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Neves. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now, who can he play it to? Well, beating his opponent. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Ball's gone. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Happy to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Mesa. Excellent strike! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Now, what can they do from here? And so it is, the first half story. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Determined defending. Arsamendia. Neves with it. And possession given away. Good movement. Carrillo! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. In with a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Takes the shot, and there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the scoreline. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, attacking possibilities. Pulls it back. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. He has teammates around him. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. And over comes the corner. Risky play. Well, giving the ball away. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Succeeded in blocking it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Plenty of support here. Brilliant pass. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Struggling to keep the ball. A really good pass. And clears his lines. Medina. Chance to run at them. Electing to cross into the centre. Danger averted for now. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 con. All relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Takes it on! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it.
It's there for him, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Has a go! Oh, so near, off the post. And the attack fizzling out. Castillo. And intercepted it. High quality defending. Pizarro. Now, let's see what they can do here. Might be able to set up the chance. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And over it comes. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And possession lost there. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. The cross is on. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Aquino. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And passing it through. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Aquino, perfect challenge. Anibal Chala. Now options are plenty. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a short corner here. Caruso. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Happy to take on the shot. It was on its way in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Javier Arriaga. Castillo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mendes has it. Isla. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. It's with Isla. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Dixon Arroyo. Chala. It's with Caruso. Promising pass. Now will the cross work out for them? Nicely blocked. Now sending it in. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Mendes. And possession given away. Octavio Rivero. Genuine chance. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Mendes has it. In possession, Aquino. Very effective pass. Closing down well. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Here's Gomez. Superb effort to keep it in. Crossing opportunity. Not messing around with that clearance. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Retaining possession proving difficult. Oh, moving it nicely. Baez. And a chance to whip it in here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. And easily intercepted. Marcos Acuna. Montiel. It comes to nothing in the end. Baez. Fernandez. Sosa on the ball. Baez. Crossing possibilities. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Enzo Perez. Borja. Aliendro. And Perez now. Petzela. Getting stuck in and winning the ball. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, breezing past him. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. It's a neat move. Can he finish? Excellent block. Cabrera. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, good-looking run. And off the post that time. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. This looks interesting. Electing to cross into the centre. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Baez. Enzo Perez. And space to exploit, maybe. Now what can they do from here? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the problem not completely solved. Well, beaten easily here. Marcos Acuna. Will it be? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Oliveira. And teammates around him. Using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, that's a really good run. And what a magical save it was. And they will make the change now. Played over. Palmed away by the keeper. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Galoppo. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Giuliano Galoppo.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
In possession, Perez. Lovely ball over the top. And now their turn to have the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Mastery of the passing game. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Baez. Cabrera. Plenty of support here. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Lucas Martinez Quarta. Now a decent position. Gonzalo Montiel trying to open up the defence. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Sosa. Oliveira has it. Cabrera. That's a good-looking ball. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Just 10 minutes to go. Simon. Colidio. Miguel Borja. That's a good-looking pass. He's blocked it. Javier Cabrera. And passing it well. Well, he's given us away. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, surely. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. with good... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich. It might be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Musiala. Oh, good strike! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Grimaldo. Oh, big opportunity! And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Joshua Kimmich. Xhaka with it. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Grimaldo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good visualisation and execution. And the decision offside here. Aleix Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Chance to cross. Terrific block. Grimaldo. Now defenders having to cover up. And the deflection means a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Granit Xhaka. Now he must favour the cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And Leverkusen come away with it. Now what can they do from here? Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia with it. And do they mean business on this occasion? Granit Xhaka. Oh, good vision. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Michael Olise. Musiala. Brilliant pass. Kane. Cuts it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jeremy Frimpong. Now, options are plenty. Sheik. Wirtz. Now a decent position. Determined defending. Harry Kane. Sané has it. Guerrero. Must be. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Amin Adli. Ball played nicely. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Might be able to get in behind the defence. A fine reading of the situation. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. Cutting it back. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And the danger's still on. This looks interesting. What a vital intervention. Can he find the right pass? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And you can sense the threat is there. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Can he play it in? Just the challenge that was required. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Adli. Grimaldo. And played in. Simple catch, really. Manuel Neuer. Joshua Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Olise. Oh, big opportunity. And what a magical save it was. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, it has come to nothing. Breaking at pace. Can they get in behind them? And offside it is. Kimmich. He has teammates around him. Kane took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the victory. Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Brandt. No chance perhaps, and nicely parried away. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And he has options available. Girassi. And he takes on the shot. And that's a very good parry. Raum. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Zijvoud. Read it superbly to take back possession. Brandt. Options in the middle. Kroos. Wasteful again in possession. Brandt. Good looking cross. Well cleared away. Felix Mecha. Gross. Pascal Gross. Decent position. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Zijvoud. Geertruida with it. Baku. Lukeba. And now it's Ridley Baku. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. But nothing comes of it. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Girassi. Rierson. Xavi Simons. Raum. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And having a goal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Could still be dangerous. Orban. And that is going to be all for the first half. Here it... And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Šeško. Delightful pass. Can he get them level? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Girassi. Felix Mecha. He's protecting it effectively. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Brandt. On to Gross. Determined defending. Šeško. Lukeba. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they fancy a short one. Cutting the ball back. And he did what he had to do defensively. Xavi Simons. Has a go! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Pascal Gross. Now, who can he play it to? Quick cross it in here. Stopped a surefire goal. Gertruida. Openda. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Rami Bensebaini. 20 minutes remaining. Valdemar Anton. Rierson. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Played in there. And still danger here. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Zijveld. Lukeba. Nicolas Zijveld. And he's won the ball. Brandt. Now with Gross. That is how to keep it out of the net. And Leipzig unable to retain possession. Pascal Gross. Christoph Baumgartner. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And whipped into the box. Making sure nothing came of it. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Nicolas Zijveld. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office for Leipzig. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Benjamin Šeško. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, might be. And it's come off the keeper. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Promising move this from Bayern. Guerrero. And moving the ball nicely. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Nicolas Seiwald. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Harry Kane. Musiala. That's a good-looking pass. And he takes it on. Oh, great block. eComp Luis Openda. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, they no longer have the ball. Olise. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. Must be! Brilliantly blocked. eComp Luis Openda. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Simons. David Raum. And now it's Ridley Baku. And passing it well. Kane. Feeding it through. Oh, that is a superb save.
Well, had that gone in, they would have been in big trouble. But Gulaschi has just kept his team in it here.
Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Willi Orban. And fed forwards. Could be dangerous. And now it's Ridley Baku. Perfect challenge. Šeško. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Chance to play it in. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Benjamin Šeško. David Raum. Šeško. Raum. Simons. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But quick thinking defensively. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Baku. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Eric Dyer. On to Goretzka. Guerrero. Sané has it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And whipped into the box. Oh, good save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Can he put it away? Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Kane. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Geertruida. Nicolas Zijwald. Xavi Simons. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Could cross it in here. He cuts it back. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Šeško. Raum. Zijwald. 10 minutes to go then. Poulsen. The cross is on. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Guerrero. Played into the box. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Poulsen. See a players waiting in the middle. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings this match to an end, and it's not... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Can he play it in? Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
That's a good ball. Still could put it away. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Ryerson. Here's Gross. Brandt. Beautifully weighted ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Along you go, says the referee. Advantage. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Adeyemi. Rami Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Bensebaini. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt with it. Ryerson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Gross. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. And teammates around him. Patrick Schick! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Now a decent position. Blocked it brilliantly. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. So back underway here into the second half. Aleix Garcia. And a textbook interception. Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. That's a lovely ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Wirtz. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Crucial piece of defending. Jeremy Frimpong. It needs an accurate cross. Fruitful looking attack. Able to get his body in the way. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Will they profit from this situation? Decides to shoot. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Frimpong. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Grimaldo. Can he play it in? Plays it back. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Here's Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Can he find the net? And fine goalkeeping. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Taken short. Gross. Bensebaini. Regained possession. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Who can he pick out? And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Adli. It's a perfect challenge. Girassi. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Grimaldo. Chic with it. Well read to ease the pressure. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Amin Adli. Chance here, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Leon Goretzka. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's not textbook defending. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Musiala. And return to Kane. Could go ahead. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Olise. Eric Dyer. Sané. And danger still. Threat over for now, it seems. Pascal Gross. There to take it away. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Kim Min-jae. Sané. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Really nice ball. Brandt. Still looking for space. He's blocked it. Constantly thwarted. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kane. Takes aim. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Brandt. Mecha. On to Gross. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Pascal Gross. Well, half-time coming up shortly. It's a story of Bayern on top. Stuart, your take.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Sané. It should be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Brandt. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Julian Rierson. Could cross it in here. This looks promising. Now the attack fizzled out. Harry Kane. Back with Sané. Genuine chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Brandt. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Emre Can now. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Determined defending. Mecha. Emre Can now. Girassi. Felix Mecha. It's a neat move. Here's Gross. Brandt. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Leroy Sané. Musiala. What a commitment to defending. Girassi. Brandt with it. Brandt. Determined defending. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And given away by Dortmund. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Brandt. And a Dortmund corner here. Who can he pick out? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Leon Goretzka. Well, he's given us away. Brandt. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Joshua Kimmich. Leimer. And so the referee blows for full time. A satisfactory outcome for...